Mr. Tentacle Guy.
Good morning, everybody. I'm MN Watch. Welcome to MN Watch, and I'm not ready. Not ready. I'm not ready. Okay, hopefully this is working. Thank you, Stone, for the ban. Looked like a really nice guy. He wanted to help me. Such a nice guy. I hope my coffee is not cold. It's 10. I can't believe I'm so late. So late. I really don't have much time. Sucks. Well, the mic changed recently. Has the mount broken or something? No. I don't know about you. I don't know if you ever did that while streaming or whatever, but I don't like having a mic in front of me. Right? It bothers me on so many levels, you know? And I'm just so unsatisfied with how I have to set it up that I keep changing, which is not a good thing. I just, should find the proper solution, but I can't find one. So I keep testing stuff. The mic was here before, then the mic was here, and I tried at the back. It was pretty good, but it was too far, and I hate that echoey sound. I'm also very, what's the word in English? Anal, maniac about the quality of the sound. I like good sound, and I know that if I was to view my own channel and the sound was very echoey, I would close it immediately. I hate that, you know? And so I don't want to give a bad sound and bad audio to people, to the potential people who come and check, you know? Alright. Audio quality is one of the most important things for a good stream. Yeah, I think so. And just, talking to someone. I care a lot about audio. So if I come to a stream, even if the guy is super nice or whatever, if the audio is shitty like this or whatever, like I can't watch that more than 2 minutes, you know? So even now, I know it's the least worse. I know it's not a proper English, but I know that what I'm doing right now in terms of audio is the least worse. Yeah, but this is not ideal either. Of course, if I was to spend $300 or whatever in what's the brand we see everywhere? Shure, it probably would be a perfect audio. But then the second problem would still happen. Where do I put it? Right now, having it in front of me, I don't like that. I don't know how people deal with that. I hate having a mic. I would love, even one that you neck mic or whatever you call it. I hate it because it would bother me, you know? I'd like it to be in front of me and have a perfect audio, you know? A lapel? Wow, I've never heard of that. Okay. So even if I was to spend $300 in a Shure, a super expensive microphone, excellent audio, I would still have the problem of where do I put it, and it does not bother me. So yeah. All right, quickly. Is anything out? Probably not. Is anything out? Interesting. Far Far West is doing well. Good on them. It looked like a fine game. Looked fine. Doesn't really matter. You probably still want the mic to be closed, regardless of which one you get, right? That's what I think. That's why I've not asked. I've not talked to my wife about a potential purchase of a new mic. It makes no sense. I will still need to be somewhere here. I hate that. So yeah, what are we? The 30th, the last day of the month. I don't remember seeing that yesterday. That was weird. Okay. Bobo Bay. Invincible is a very cool comic book, and a very nice anime. The anime was pretty cool. Okay, nothing fascinating. So the Far Far West, we've seen that yesterday. Wow, it's doing very well. Good on them. It looks casual and fine. I don't think this is for me, but it's good if it works. I've put it in my ignore list because I don't think this is for me, and you definitely need to be with people, so... The only way you'd probably be happy if the mic was on the desk, yeah, but you were able to tweak the EQ sound to sound good, which would also, yeah, yes, exactly. The ideal for me would be to put it, you know, right there, where it does not bother me. And then you would need to do lots of modification, and then again, there couldn't be any sound around me, right? So whenever my wife works around in the office and she, whatever, so it would be taken into the microphone, so that would suck. Why does it look like StarCraft, this thing? Oh no, it's not. Wow, for a minute it looked a bit like StarCraft, but it's a Vampire Survivors like. Okay. It's cute, it has a cute art. That looks a lot like StarCraft and such, it's funny, almost like a MOBA. Is it a co-op thing? Oh yeah, online co-op, yeah. Yeah, I feel like this is aimed at team play. It's good that there's so many team games recently. It shows that people don't want to be alone, that's good. I don't think this is for me though. So I'm gonna put it in my ignore list. It's already in my ignore list. Cool, okay. Industria 2 mixed. Looks like a very horror story. Looks intriguing. Looks a lot like Half-Life, that interestingly. People, they can really make good looking games now, it's crazy. Bleak Mill. Industria 2, that's the second one. What's the first one? I don't know if there's much to it. I don't know if there's much to it. Could try the demo, I mean. Bobo Bay. Is that a kid thing? New Future Kids. Wow, what's happening? Is my stream still on? What the hell is going on? Steam? Hello, Steam? What is happening? Yeah, this is not for me. Stream is on? Okay, weird. What the hell? What is going on? I can't... That's so... Okay, the stream might cut eventually because... You blame Firefox? Let me try that link on my Brave then. Same. I think it's me. I've got the same black loading screen. They might cut my internet, I have a feeling. Wow. So looks a lot like the old school what is it, Heroes of Might and Magic and such. I've never been much into these games. I don't know, I don't think I would like that. Oh. I should read before talking. Official prequel hailing back to the origin of the genre, defining critically, and it's developed by Unfrozen. Who's that? Oh, artist. I know that. That could be interesting. I don't know. Maybe it would be my way to try Heroes of Might and Magic. I don't know. Well, it's already on my wishlist. Anyway. Magic looks a lot like Heroes of Might and Magic. Welcome to Ham and Watch, aka Captain Obvious. Invincible! I don't know if we... Oh, look at that. He's gonna get a spank by daddy. Invincible is a very cool license. Oh, I don't know that character. Proves I didn't read much Invincible. I love that character. It's funny how you grow to love that character, whereas at first you hate him. Same for what's his name? The Dynamite guy. It's really well done. The Brutal Super 3v3. Oh, it's a fighting game? Yeah, obviously. Oof. Yeah. Nah. Need to finish watching the current season. Which season are you watching? Season 4. Nice. That's the last one, right? It's what now? I thought we had watched it all, but it was not finished. Or is it because the season 4 just started recently? I think we watched 1, 2, 3 with my wife. Maybe that's why. Maybe that you're watching the next part. I was thinking of rewatching Full Metal Alchemist. I've read like the first couple of mangas of Full FMA, Full Metal Alchemist, and it didn't grab me. I don't know. It didn't grab me. Okay, cute, but probably not a game for me. Alright, done. We are done. So, Stunch, I have a question, but I should not ask you. You're probably the least susceptible to help me about this, because you don't rate games, right? Hopefully you're not in a meeting. I had a question, so I'm still gonna ask a few people, including you, just because you're the most... You're the most present friend I have about this, so even if I know you, it's not your stuff, let me know what you think. I don't know how I can show you this, the link. Okay, I know. I take a picture. Surely if I take a picture, this should work. Game can use for any window. Okay, so are you there, Stunch? Is Stunch here? There's no point showing that if he's not here. I'm never here. I'm always away. Okay, Stunch, you know how... This is not the best window. Maybe I should... What is going on? I'm gonna remove my stupid face and put it here. Actually, yeah. You know about this, right, Stunch? My rating system. The question I'm asking about this because since I've been, you know, doing the whole spreadsheet thing. Hopefully you can see correctly. I've been doing the whole spreadsheet thing, and while I'm doing that, I'm almost. I think I'm halfway there. I'm about 300 reviews or something. I've thought about something, and I don't know if I should forget about that thought or if I should do it now while I'm still halfway there. How many games have you rated E- and why isn't it an F? Oh, good question. By the way, E minus, I can't remember, but there's definitely a few E's in there. I have a question, so you know how this is my categorization, right? That I came up a few years ago, and it was the point of this. While I mostly attach my my rating now to an actual rating number, you know, a bit old school. By the way, you had asked me why do you do this for video games while you give out of 10 rating on for board games, and I answered because it's mostly on BGG. You have to do rate it on 10, but it's a bit similar, but whatever. And I thought about that, and I thought, I think for me video games are so much more complex and richer and all that a rating like we had it old school in the 90s, in a video game magazine where 87, 72 kind of makes instinctively more sense to me. It's very personal. I think that's mostly why, because I find them so richer, and you can nuance your rating, whereas a board game for me it's either 8 or 8.5 or 9. It's clearer, and I can't get into the nuance of that. I thought because of that, so I still want to keep this rating. But I had a question, Stonch, about the letters for the categories. I divided them like this, split in 3, S plus, normal, and minus, plus, normal, minus, and all that, a few years ago for the nuance, to illustrate that, because I know some people that the numbers don't talk to them, while if you give a letter, it will talk more to them. I know that. But when I was working yesterday on it, I thought, should I simplify the categories, the letters? And I wanted to know your opinion. Oops, I'm doing nonsense. You see, I can't see with this stupid microphone. I wanted to simplify the categories. I wanted to know your opinion. Can you tell me what you think of this? How am I going to do this? So here's the thing that I wanted to show you, if I can manage something in here. Okay, here's the thing, Stonch. And I know once again you're not the best target for that because you don't rate and all that. It makes no sense to you, but okay, this is the current rating, right? Split in 3 for each letters. And I thought I could simplify it a bit with this 2 letters, and I adapted the numbers, by the way. S plus, S minus, A plus, A minus. I categorize that. You see the numbers here. And the other solution I had was to simplify it even further with just 1 letter. To keep, obviously, the numbers, right? So if a game is rated 87 in my head, I'm gonna give it an A. Period, That's the most simplified version. S, A, B, C, D, E. Whereas here it's separated in 2, so it's a bit less simplified. And that's the original. What's your take on that? Except, I don't care, I don't rate, this is a stupid system. I will ask a few people so I don't have to bother you too much about that, Stonch. What do you think? If I had a chat full of 100 people, I would probably get lots of opinions. I think it does not matter, particularly. Do whatever is easier for you. Okay, well, I think the easier is this. I was just wondering if this was too simplified, and for some people, if you end up seeing, a game that I rate 70, getting a B, or you know what, even the maximum of C, it gets a 70 maximum and it's a C, and a game which is rate 79, almost 10% more, and it gets a B. I don't know, I thought it would be too simplified, but maybe people don't care that much, or maybe people look more at the numbers, the number rating rather than the letter rating. I think this is very easy, but I was afraid it would be too simplified, but maybe people do need simplified stuff. I don't know. I had all the grinded coffee at the end. Ooh. Okay, so you have no particular opinion about this. I'll ask my wife, but she doesn't care about video games as much, and the way she rates books, she has to use the Goodreads website, and she hates it, and it's out of 5. She says it sucks. She actually prefers the board games. She rates board games like me, and out of 10, she thinks it's better like that. So that's funny. So I don't know if she'll be able to help me about this. I should also ask Trampy. He's French, so maybe have a different opinion. I think people will tend to either look at a number or the letter, not both. That's true. That's actually why I had added the letters in the first place, right? Because when I was rating like that, I thought, you know what? I prefer numbers. For me, letters, they don't talk much, but some people care about that more than numbers. This one looks fine because it gives a bit of a nuance, but this one is also very straightforward. If there's someone that looks at the letter, they're going to instinctively look at it 2 ways: either the American grade system, okay, or the Japanese SE. What's the American grade system? It goes down to F. Is that why you were mentioning F? I'm not sure I know the American grade system. So, and if you say that, do you think I should keep the plus and minus? Does a system where there's B plus or B minus, nothing else, make sense? Or do you need a B plus, B or B minus? It was just to add more nuance, because I thought the letter system was too simplified, but maybe this is more true. In US, A is excellent, 91. B is good, 80 to 99. C is average, 70 to 79. D is below average, 60 to 69 is fail. Below 60, okay, so below 60, yeah. In Japan, oh, you're thinking about academic. Oh yeah. I was not thinking about that, but yeah. It's very similar, isn't it? Of the number, I'm watching your wiki article right now. It looks very similar. 90, 100, 80, 89. That's funny. I've never thought about doing it like a school thing. For me, it was really a video game magazines, you know, like we had in the 90s. I did not realize it came from academic in Japan and got put into games. Oh yeah? For me, yeah, I just thought of games. B, C is 60 to 69, so that's the same. And D and F is uncommon, apparently. And then everything that is below 60, which is crazy, it's not below 50, it's below 60, is fair, okay. You might prefer the SE that games tend to have. Yeah, right? That was, for me, that was the idea. It was very, because this whole stream is games based, right? So wait, when you show me this link, is it similar to what I did? For instance, you said 90, it's an S. 89. It's funny because it's 89. I've always put both in it, because for me a game can be 890, you know, the max of an A, for instance, but I thought it doesn't deserve a S, you know what I mean? But you can do it very mathematically. If it's 89, it stops at A, you know. I don't know, I thought it was less pretty to do like that. 70 to 79, yeah, it's very similar actually, except one letter below in the US, but yeah. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. But yeah, it's most of these systems, they cut it at 50 and everything, or 60, and everything that is below, they don't even care. It's just fair. I wonder if I should do that. It's true that most of the time, anything that is below yeah, the 50-ish mark, 50, sometimes 55. After that, it's just, I can't really care for it. So that's true that I could put everything in the same bag at that stage. If it's a bad game that you don't really own, it's not really worth the gradation that much. That's true. That's very true. So... $17.80. I still need to determine myself if I cut it in half or if there's no point. I thought that the B minus and B plus and that kind of nuance is neat, but some people, and I wonder if it's just lots of people or not, might find it fiddly and unneeded. If I was to do 70-80 for B, 60 to 70 for C, 50 to 60 for D, and anything below 50 is an E. That would make my life easier, that's true. If you roughly match a grading system, the people that look at it that way will look at the number if they care about plus or minus. Ah, if they care about that nuance, oh, it's a B minus, why is it a minus? They would look at the number. So you're saying it doesn't make much sense adding that half nuance or that third nuance. That's true. That's very true. And your link in for the Japan thing. Okay, they have it's ABC, and the D they say is uncommon. Most of the time it would be an F immediately. So ABC F. That's good. Fair. I like the F for fair, you know. Fka. That's strong. That's interesting. No, I mean if you just said B. If you just said B and they thought, is this a B plus or B minus? They would just look at the number and decide for themselves. So basically, so yeah, you're saying there's no need to add that additional layer here because if people care about it, is it a B or plus or B minus? If they wonder that, then they'll go diving into it. Is that what you're saying? So the conclusion is, you think this is a bit useless to have a nuance like that, C plus or C minus? I thought cutting it half was cool. If I do C plus for... You can if you want to, I just think it's not necessary. Yeah, I have a feeling. C plus 65 to 70, C minus 60 to 65, D plus 55 to 60, and D minus 50 to 55. And then can I just skip to F and skipping the E? Does that make sense? A, B, C, D, and F. I'm happy with the grade being recommended, no recommended, with text reasoning, the decision I can then read and make up my own mind if I care about the position. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna be honest, it's very paradoxical of me to do that because when I skim through the Steam reviews, if I see something like that, I give a B plus. Good game, give it a chance, see my profile. I don't care, I skip it. Right? That's funny. While doing something that I would skip personally is, yeah, nonsensical. So yeah, anyway, I'll need to decide. It's 10:30, I should play games a bit, but I'll need to decide about that. I don't have any scheduled calls today. Look at you! I might head to get lunch soon to hopefully avoid being dragged into a call before lunch. That's crazy. Alright. You see, I just hit into the mic. That thing is just so annoying. I have a boss to beat. Okay. Can I beat this boss? This boss is, yeah. This boss is actually making me wonder if I should lower the difficulty of the game just because I'm not a huge fan of the game. It's okay, I just want to go through it and the levels and the story and see what they have to show more than they have to offer in terms of challenge and gameplay. I don't know. I should ask this guy because it makes my life easier. But once again, this does not make any sense. It's just taken from Dark Souls. In this game, it makes no sense whatsoever. Ow. Ow. So the first phase is rather easy. The problem is the second phase. Ow. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. What was that? What was that? I was doing so fine. But he had a superpower move. I might actually keep the flame for the second phase, maybe. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, yeah. This control is hurting my my scar. You know what? I'm actually impatient to buy that Steam controller. Very impatient to buy that. Oops. Oh, I don't have any more. That sucks. I'm dead. Oh, I was so close. I was so close, I forgot about that. Oh, I've tried dodging instead of parrying, but uh-oh. Oh. I'm in trouble. No, I was so close. If only I had more flasks. Or if only they healed more. Ah, it hurts my finger. You can't see, you can't see. I'm not sure I understood what that was about, the cube. That temporarily restores HP. It did not. Gonna get some lunch. See you, Stunch. That was dumb. I'm already down to 2. I think I have to use another one. Oh, what? Oh, that was bad. Yay! Who's that?
And now, the stage is set.
Okay, that was pretty cringe. What the hell? I don't know who that is. That came out of nowhere. Thank you, Spectre.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the grief overtook me.
Okay, so I came from... Wait, what? So there's 2 stargazers? I guess, yeah. Wait, let's talk to Cecile. Let's see what Cecil has to say. Hey, I just killed your archbishop. Is that okay? Be good? She's dead. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I could not suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. To a human who made mistakes, but at least I can live as myself. She killed people, did she? But she gave me the... That's creepy. She gave me the praying stance. So can I use the praying stance? Like, here? Change. Pray. Nope. Wait, I feel like I know this place, no? Maybe not actually. Where does that go? I'm Pinocchio! Oh, it goes deeper.
What in Krot's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Okay. What is that? Ow, ow. Actually, I should close it more. There you go. I see better like that.
Once, Krot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Okay. Okay, smiling bunny. What is that? Can't do anything with that. I wonder if I can try and beat that boss. Where was it? Here. Oh, they're gone, they're not here anymore. I wonder if I should have paid the cat. Oh, shock. Damn it, I should have put something against shocks. That's funny. There. Easy. And I get a quartz for that. Pretty cool. Booster glaive. Booster glaive blade. It's pretty cool to say. Booster glaive blade. And this? Moonstone. Okay. Okay. Lots of stuff to do at the hotel. Welcome to the Hotel Krat, California.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Okay.
People have no ideas.
Yo!
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ego of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Okay, so ideally we would like what? Holy Sword of the Ark. That looks cool.
A great weapon calls...
Of none being consumed. As a chance of none being consumed means nothing.
Welcome to...
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow, I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite... But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I suppose my only connection to them would be...
That's pretty nice. That's a funny one. Ooh. That's a funny one. How about this one? Oh, I think I'm gonna like this one. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. How about this one? That's a good one. A bit slow though, a bit slow. How about this one? Are you telling me this one is better? What? Why is this one better? Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. What the hell? Hmm. I don't know. I think mine is pretty cool too. I mean, I really like it. It's pretty dumb, but I like it. It's okay. I don't know. I thought it was more exciting to build my own weapons, truthfully.
I know my way around a weapon. I know my way around.
I don't know. That's very slow, isn't it? I like that though. No, I don't like that at all. I don't like it. None really strike me as a... That's not too bad. That I don't like. I might try this one for a while. John is playing Vampire Crawlers.
I know my way around
What is he saying about it? I'd be curious. I'm gonna try this one for a while. I'm not sure if I'm happy about that. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. Bunch of gibberish. Problem is I only have one. And it means that I can only upgrade this one. This one I didn't like. I hope I don't regret it. I don't know. It looks less good than the Holy Sword, but the Holy Sword I don't like its moveset, or at least the speed of it. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try that. Oh, I can get more of them? Cool. Okay. No idea, just got back with lunch. Okay. I'd be curious to know what he thinks about it.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers.
I should have lunch too, actually.
The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
I do think. Crescent Moonstone. Okay, sure.
At the House of Vanini, even... At the House of...
Okay.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression.
Ergo.
My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself.
Ergo.
You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
You should be able to collect quite a number of recalls while getting rid of the puppets all over crowd. Okay.
I always welcome.
Oh, that's true. I didn't switch Legion arm. Aegis. Let's try that. I like the idea of using that. Actually, Falcon Eye is too... Yeah. A shotgun is a good idea. Oh, Legion plug. I need a Legion plug. Do you sell Legion plug?
I always welcome.
Do you sell Legion plugs?
At the House of...
Motivity crank. That is not a Legion plug. Do you sell Legion plugs?
Welcome to...
Nobody does. They're all a bunch of useless. Alright, whatever. Oh, maybe I can try my shield. I like the Aegis in Hades. Ta-da! It's a tiny thing. I think it's used from the Sparset or something. It's like a tiny... It's all tiny. It's cute. So wait, what is it? So, for instance, if I use it... 276. Okay. Oh wait, am I supposed to use it? Oh, I see. No, I can't use it in advance. Okay. Let's go see Geppetto.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them.
Mm-hmm.
But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy.
Good boy.
No resentment. No lies.
I keep lying though. I wonder if I'm gonna change the story. Does the story... I wonder if the story changed. I have 1 quartz. So the thing I want is... Where is it? For the... is it here? Enhance fit attack position. Enhance... Enhance... Where was the enhance pulse cell recovery? Hmm? Okay, maybe it's later in tier 3 or something. There's nothing great in there. Maybe I should go in tier 2 actually. Maximum number of pulse cells users, I want that. Oh, amulet, that's also very good. I don't know, that was probably not a good idea, but whatever. And now it's time that I get lunch. It's late already. I feel like I barely played. Oh, is he still at the... Where's the guy? In here. Is he still there? How do I know if he's still there? They don't show that he's there. Let's go see if he's there. And I've never seen the cat and the fox again. I failed to buy the stuff from them, which was probably a joke from them anyway. But they're gone. Yeah, he's there. Okay.
Coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land.
Doesn't do anything. Alright. Time for me to have lunch. Lunch, lunch, lunch. I'll have lunch. See you soon. Such a great song.
In your eyes, I feel there's so much inside. In the nights, dream delight. I want to see you standing there. In the nights, dream delight. I found someone who really cares. In the nights, dream delight. I want to see you smile again. In the nights, dream delight. You're the one I've waited for.
In a dream we can do everything we want to. There's nowhere I'd rather be but here with you. The stars above light the way, only for you and I. I'm so glad I found the one I've been looking for.
The dream of the one you're hoping for. Love can come through an open door. Just be strong, sure to find the one. In the nights, dream delight. I want to see.
Alright. Oops. It is time. It is time. It is time to get back in the world of Pinocchio. I really don't identify that as Pinocchio. Not at all. Not at all Pinocchio for me. Started a bit like Pinocchio. I know it's like Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Dark Souls. Yeah. This is mostly Dark Souls, where you play an androgen, whatever. A very effeminate young boy. So I believe I have to go on here. Okay. Hopefully this works. Creepy guy. Ow! How dare you, doggy! Ow! Ow! Bzzz. Okay, one shot. Good, good, good. Oh, that was scary. Where did you come from? From the tree? What is that? Oh, that's not good news. Yeah, not good news. Especially if I do that. Ow. Hit me. Why is it full of monsters now? I feel like the game had more identity when it was about puppets. Oh, looks like John stopped playing, was AFK for a bit, so not sure what his opinion was. That doesn't sound good. Maybe he was like, this is trash. This is trash. The level design here, ouch, is very repetitive, I must say. Boom, then he charges at me. There you go. And the second time. It's very repetitive and I'm a bit confused. That's where the bear came from, I believe. Came from here, here, here. He came from here, he came. And I believe I also forgot a passage here on the right. Ow! These flasks barely heal me, I hate that. Ah. Acidic crystal spear blade. Okay, let's try it out. Oh, it's a dagger. Yeah, nah, not my playstyle at all. It's very bright. I had forgotten how winter is very bright but low bright. So it's annoying for my screen. I just see myself in the screen, it's just so annoying. I think it's like $100 if I was to buy new blinds. Hello? Monster in the water? Ow. Okay, that was dumb. We won't talk about the fact that basic enemies now hit harder because obviously they level up with me, which I truthfully dislike. And now I have to do it all over again, and I'm sure the bear is still there. The bear is still there. He said so far there's nothing in it that's not already in all the other card attack games, but it's pretty well polished. He didn't acknowledge that he's at the start, though there could be more stuff later. I think it was just a short stream in general, and he said he might play more later. I don't think I've seen anything in this game so far that felt very, you know, new or unique, or... that's for sure. I think it's the way it's put together. The combos feel much more exciting than Slay the Spire, for instance. Weirdly, I think it's more arcade based, and so it goes less in depth than Slay the Spire, but the return is more exciting, if that makes sense. But if what he's seen so far is basically all there is to the game, it's not a game he would really play. Okay, I don't know what level he was up to, right? Because basically they bring new stuff each time, a bit like Vampire Survivors, but I would say even more in this game. Every new level you unlock new relics and all that. He's played for about an hour. Yeah, there's more. Like if he didn't beat the forest, for instance. At first, me too. When I started playing, I was like, "That's all," you know. And actually, the more you play, like, oh, and there's more, and not incredibly new stuff for sure, right? But definitely stuff where you feel like, "Oh, this is exciting. Ooh, I like this. Oh, this is a new combo I can do. Oh, I know I can do that." You know, and it's exciting. It's just exciting to play this game. Ow. What did I do? Where's the guy that... there was a guy from... I was in a tree. Oh, he's over there. That's funny. That is very Dark Souls-ish. Dark Souls-ish, isn't it? What? Oh, that didn't work. I thought it was a doggy here, but maybe I'm wrong. I was sure there was a doggy up there. Haha. Cheeky bastard. Tomb Slums entrance, foggy night. I'm still unsure as why they tell us about the weather in this game. I don't feel like I can come back to a level and have a different weather. What is that? Can you come down? I'd like to talk to you. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is bad. Take it. Here's one. I had another one. Hello. I like this weapon. Your turn. Oh, you're strong. No, what? I keep pressing the thing. Ow! I should heal. Ow. Oh, great. That's just great. I don't want to die to him. I'm sure there's gonna be zombies in the corners. It's not very... Uh-huh. Hello. Come to me, lady. Where is the next save point? Oh, look at that. Isn't that the cat? No, wait. I don't know if it's a cat and a fox, actually. It didn't look like a cat and a fox. I feel like they're below me. They're definitely below me. Is this gonna break again? Okay, I'm not sure that was useful, but just jump it. Yes, I did. The jump is not very satisfying though, in this game. Oh, that feels like it... that could have broken. Oh, really? I remember at the end in Elden Ring, I was so comfortable with the gameplay that I didn't look anymore. You know, I knew exactly where my sword would hit and all that. It felt very nice once you practice that enough. Is it a consumable you use for repairing the sword, or is it just free costing time? So this one, if I use the base one, it's free. It just uses time, sorry. If I use left button, the grindstone becomes whatever stone I've put in it. So it could be a fire sword or whatever sword, and that consumes it. And then there's one-time consumable ones, one-time use, very specific ones, like electricity ones and all that. And I don't know the difference between the stone that I've put in it once and the ones that I just get and one-time use. Maybe it's very similar, I don't know. I'm sure she's still alive. Ah! She was not. In a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. Okay. So is that the greedy couple? Collapsing shack? What? Where does that go? Does that go back up? Oh. Hmm? Okay. This is very reminiscent of what was that level in Dark Souls 2? With all the wooden that level with all the slums type of thing. It's anyways, it's just so similar to Dark Souls. What? Spread the blue medicine. Ah, and that's it. I unlocked the shortcut to the thingy. Okay. By the way, I have too many souls. 3. I'm still unsure as to what to level. I didn't do technique or advance at all. What's my sword right now? Maybe let's check my sword. Motivity and technique. It's sin technique, so I should put more in technique a bit, and also motivity, which I did the most. I think that's what it means. And technique is rather low right now, but it gives me what? Physical attack +2. Meh. And physical attack or the Legion arm +2. Not great. I don't know. The Gutter Black Gulch. Is that the level in Dark Souls I was talking about? Is it Dark Souls 2? Remember that this kind of slums, like really like on different, in sort of diagonal inside a huge cave. There's very troglodyte type of thing, and by the harbor, and there's the ship. That's what it feels like. Oh, I can't open that? Aw, what? Oh, that's not cool. Why can't I open it? Okay, fine. Oh, that one. You know, I think that's wasn't it in Dark Souls 2, that one? I mean, all the Dark Souls are very confused in my head, so Can I take the shortcut? Wait, I didn't explore here actually. No Man's Wharf. Ah, you remember so well. You've played them quite a bunch, didn't you? Haven't you? Okay, so if I had taken... Was that some kind of shortcut over there? I wonder, maybe I should try. I want to try. Not a shortcut, but maybe a secret or something. So if I take the lift and I try to jump midway, that's typical Dark Souls secret. No! I mean, that could have been also a secret, but no, it isn't. Okay, fine, let's try again. What about Underdeal? Exactly, exactly. And that would be even more Dark Souls, you're right. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot to. So I've missed it. So let's try again. Ah, the sun, go away. There you go. Aha, I got this, whatever that is. Dark Moon. Ooh, that's to level up my sword. So that's awesome, actually. That was totally Totally worth it. Shut up! Ah! So far I like this sword because it definitely reminds me of the one I used in Dark Souls and Elden Ring and such. Wait. Why? Now I realize, why is my sword supposed to have 7 spikes but they're not out? Or is it if I use the special skill or something? 7 explosions, it must be that, right? Maybe not, I don't know. Time the enemy's attack correct. Guard parry, yeah, I should try that. I don't know. Try it on the next enemy. Would be a bit of a waste. Like I'll wait for a bigger enemy. Like behind the door. I have a feeling the door is gonna explode and a big enemy is gonna come out. So nobody's jumping on me? Oh, is that the greedy couple shack that I'm supposed to open? How do I do that? Ah, by opening the door. Silly me. You need the slum shack key. I knew it! I knew it! Bastard! Did I just fail? Oh! Nice! I like this sword. I like it. Slum Shack key. There you go. Rip, that would have one-shot him if you landed the hit. I don't know about that. Especially the fact that it sends a wave. Did you see there was a wave? I have a feeling it's more for crowd control type of thing. But that was good. I like the moveset of this sword. It really reminds me of Elden Ring and such. Elden Ring was good, Stonch. Elden Ring was so good. This is really one of my favorite games of all time. It was so good. And you... There you go. Ow. How can she slap? I know my memes. Belford Superior Corrosion Resistance Converter. Oh, is that the one I'm using right now? But it's a better one. Oh, I was using the shock. A small resistance. Superior resistance. Isn't that 100% Dark Souls? That's crazy. Bunch of copy pasters. You know what? This game feels like a mod. Does that make sense? Like an amazing mod, where someone used the engine and all the systems of Dark Souls and such, and they used them as a mod to tell another story. That's what it feels like, with different skins and all that. I see you. Okay, I'm gonna stop the Aegis Legion arm. I'm gonna take a shotgun. This is exactly the moment where I'd like to shoot him from here. Come down. Yeah, I would have liked him to... No, not him, not him, not him, him. So let's put maybe one of... Wow, 7? I used to have 20 of these. What the hell? Use the shockwave. It'll definitely kill him up there with the wave that goes forward. What? Certainly not. There's no way it could... Moss. Stonch is completely in his work right now. He can't even type properly. I like this sword. It gives me Elden Ring nostalgia. Makes me a happy man. Ham smash! Actually, you know what? Wait, I know that. Or did you? I was wondering if you did everything one letter on the side. No, you didn't. S, L... No, that doesn't work. No, maybe you just did nonsense. This does not look like Pinocchio anymore, except for the steampunk thingy at the back. But this feels very, yeah, Dark Souls, which is fine, I guess, but Hopeless Bridge, I have a bad feeling about this. Come on, Dark Knight. Where's the Dark Knight? Behind? No? Seriously? There was no ambush on the bridge? Not gonna complain, but it's almost disappointing. Yeah. Okay, what's the trick? What is the trick here? Come on. Saw blade. Okay, no trick? Really? By the way, suddenly I have a bad feeling. Did I forget to use the slum key? I think I did. Let's check our inventory. Oh, look at that big guy over there. Throwing object, eggs. What? Recollection, ergo. Material, collectible maybe? Okay, maybe I used it. Gesture, costume, amulet, defense palm. I must have used it. Okay. I have no recollection of what was in that shack, but okay. Wow. Talk about definitely didn't. You definitely didn't use it? Oh, I didn't? But why isn't it in my bag then? It should be in collectible, no? I mean, I can go back and use it, but... Okay, I'll go back if you say so. I was like, I didn't use it, but then I can't find it in the bag. And also, I don't remember what was in it. There was a chest that I've seen through the window. Yeah, I did use it. What are you on about? I opened it. Stonch. You're not even paying attention. I can't remember what was in there. I don't know, I just made it up. Useless punk! Useless punk. By the way, Stone, you're not coming on Saturday morning, right? I'll be there with our common friend Jay. Mr. J. I don't know at what time he's coming. I'm not gonna stay long anyway, I'm just going there. Queuing for hours. Probably took you the same amount of time to run by there as it did to check your bags. True. Alright. I have a bad feeling about this guy, so... Let's go. Let's go! Oh, don't waste time. Thank you. Oh, no. Wait. He's ready to stagger. Thank you. Oh, I missed. Oh well, he's dead. That was easy. Okay. Show yourselves, cowards. Multiple times. The fox, a bastard stalker. The cat and the fox. Spy from the bastards.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppy has invaded our territory. Be careful.
That feels a lot like Arkham City and such. Can I have a save point, please? Don't push me down. Oh my god. Isn't that also in Dark Souls 2? The huge pit with all the beams where you have to fall down on? Oh my god. Never! No more saves for the rest of the game. Iron Man mode. Aha. Can I do this? Can I do this? Oh my god. Special resistance ampoule. Okay, can I just jump and not hurt myself? Cool. And so now it's time to do thingy. So wait, I'm gonna do this first. What was that? He stops. Iron Frog mode. Did you see that? I jumped and the guy stopped mid-air and put... Like, this felt very Looney Tunes. Thanks so much, Stone. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Jumped like a frog. Great, thank you. Just fantastic. I needed that. So... I should heal. When was the last time I had a save point, by the way? This is 100% Dark Souls 2. And wasn't there that also, didn't they do it again in Elden Ring? With but this time a square one? You know, for the chaos god or whatever that was, madness god. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, they didn't invent anything. Okay. Okay. And then just fall, I suppose. Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Booyah shaka, booyah shaka. Oh, save point. Cool, cool, cool. And a lobster? Oh, hi. Look who's here. This feels weird suddenly arriving in the... It was like a dungeon and very medieval, and suddenly I'm like, no, we're back in England. Or Italy, or whatever this is supposed to be.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So... Wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you, all intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
Oh, I'm gonna have to lie.
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
You came out of the factory. That sounds like a euphemism. A euphemism? Wow, you're very unfocused today, Stonch. Like out of the closet. Yeah, yeah. You came out of the factory. What did your family say? I don't know. I don't like them. Oh, I can just not answer. Okay, cool. What was the thing that we just saw earlier? There you go. A criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Okay, so these are supposedly the bad guys. But we also... we've also seen one spare passengers not some resident wasn't man safe fishing. Ah, there you go. That's the one I want to see. Sweeper's branch office, newspaper archives. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past year with the Fox Basset stalker. Leaking inside secret but has not responded yet. As it is with the Bassets, she is assumed to have been ousted from noble succession. The interesting thing is she claims that a cat is a Basset of the family. So, in other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the cat is possibly a spy from the Bastards. It's an unofficial interrogation, so there are no restrictions to the methods available. I don't know. Should I accept or what? I almost feel like... Oh, can I open this? Or maybe I should... Maybe I have to decide now. I almost feel like searching online. Maybe with a spoiler free. I'm gonna try and type Lies of P without any spoiler. Is it better story-wise to accept or refuse to create what was it? A diversion? Distraction? Diversion? Diversion? To create a diversion for Fox and Cat. Is a character flavor choice than a major plot alter. Okay, with no impact on the game's ending. Okay, it has no impact, but basically if I go with them, it makes the level easier and there's some extra dialogues, but it fits, it makes Pinocchio as the typically gullible character. And if I don't go, I have to do it myself, I miss the dialogues, but it makes a more reserved and careful Pinocchio character. That sounds boring. Maybe I'll do the gullible one to fit the story also. Okay, that's to come back, I suppose. Let's do the gullible one.
So, you gonna do it?
You gonna do it? Yeah, sure.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I like it. Let's fight on. I like it.
Wait, not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
Okay, that's good to have that actually. That's pretty cool. It definitely makes the game funnier. On you dumbass. I'm glad there's no friendly fire. Actually, is there? No, okay, cool. Yeah, let's make the actual. I think this is to recreate the story. How could I miss it? Looks like they're invincible. Would have been funny if they were not invincible and if I had to make sure they don't die or something. Would have been annoying though. Oh, that's a big one, guys. Are you ready for this? Cluster grenade. Oh my god, this level is gonna be a maze again. Oh, that looks like a trap. This is a trap. It's a trap. Can you guys come to me and test it, please? No? Haha, knew it. Should I go though? Maybe there's stuff to explore. Maybe I'll go after. After I take this. And okay, so many places. Or maybe I should go now actually. Let's try. Alright, let's go. I'm surprised they came with me. They're my friends. You guys are so nice. It would have been funnier if they had stayed up there and said, "Oh, look at that idiot. Are you okay down there?" You know. Hopefully he didn't die. We still need that idiot. That kind of missed opportunity. Arch break cartridge. Have a taste of Lablawies. Legendary Stalker. Okay. Oh, I hate this chair. It's an IKEA chair that it's very cheap. It was like, I don't know, 40 bucks or something, and even less probably. It sucks. It hurts. Ah. No message?
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
What was that? Obviously, so I'm gonna have to fight a boss or mini boss, and you guys are not helping. I've never regretted spending $1,000 on a chair that has 10-year warranty. $1,000. I don't have that money, Stonch. But that's amazing. I envy you. Mine is really hurting my back and my butt, and it's just and you know what, here too, you know what I mean, it's hurting here. Oh my god. No, not them again. Which reminds me, in that case I should put... Yeah, DK. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh my god, this sounds bad. This specific chair is almost 6 years old now. Yeah, I can't spend $1,000 on a chair. I can't. I just don't have the money. Oh, really? I knew my sword was too short. Look at that. Look how short it is. Chain. So they're not gonna help, huh?
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Why don't they help me anymore? I would have needed them. I hate that guy there. And that guy there. And when's the last time I saved? Are they serious? I spend more on internet in a year. That's true. But I feel like internet is more essential than my royal bottom. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait. Let's go. Ta -ta 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 -ta. Ah, he's strong. Ah, he's strong. Actually, come here. Ow. Uh-oh. The last time I saved was ages ago. Oh, and obviously they're not here anymore. So I have to redo everything by myself. What's the point of asking them to help me? Oh, I have to redo it by myself. It's shameful. Where are they? Wait, they're not here anymore? Where are they? Wow, they're utterly useless. Ah, I'm gonna die. Ah, heal. That isn't what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Okay. Patience amulet. That does not sound like the type of stuff that would fit me. Ah! Ah! What? Oh my god. This sucks. I only have one left. Ham and water. Yeah, it's a good idea actually. I should drink. Ah! Oh my god! No! No! I wanted to drink! I wanted to be a good guy! I wanted to... Ah! God damn it. Yeah. What? Can you stop? Ah. Okay. I hope I don't have to kill the guy again. Is he still here? He's not here. Good. Because that would have been a pain. I mean, look at the amount of souls I've got. I don't know if it's because I'm cautious or what, or if this one is easier, or if I'm getting used to the soul genre or whatever, other reason. But so far, I haven't lost all my souls like sometimes you do in a Souls game. When I even lost some in 9 Souls, for instance. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being lucky or something. I don't know. Ow. Okay, shut up. Don't jinx it. You have hundreds of hours of Dark Souls experience. You reckon that's the thing? That's the reason? You always try to praise me, Stonge, but I think you're just being nice. I don't know if that's entirely that. I mean, even with the experience, I'm the type of guy who doesn't get very strong at video games, so... Maybe I'm very cautious, I would say. Okay, and what do we do now? Oh, that's the way, okay. Haha, you missed me. Uh-huh. Right. Right. Not a trap at all. I see you. Come on. Drop. Drop already. What? Or is it when I take the object, maybe? No. Resplendent. Seriously, where's the next save point? What? Seriously? Why am I hearing a phone or something? I can hear a phone. Ding-a-ding-a-ding. Oh. Wait for me, little butterfly. Even these fat ladies that throw gunk at you, reminds me of that enemy in Dark Souls. The one with the church. There's a huge church and you have to fall in the church. And after the graveyard, and there's the Onion Knight. Dark Souls 3 maybe? Don't you remember? Bone cutting saw blade. That sounds good. Bone cutting saw blade. Oh, that feels very Dark Souls again. Wee, wee. Oh, but it's slow. How come I'm so slow? Oh, is it because of this? No, it is because it's super heavy. Nah, not my thing. Not really my thing. Oh, she scared me. I jumped. It's not true. I did jump. That is so not true. Maybe there's a delay. Oh yeah. Wow, that was a very long delay. He's gonna come out of his cage. I was sure. Ow. Damn you, dog. Okay, seriously, can I have a save point? Can I have a save point? Can I have a save point? Oh, the fun. Hello.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend.
That's the Riddle guy. Hopefully this is a better riddle than the previous one. Tall and proud, young and bold. Short and humble, once I've gotten old. I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold. Okay, they don't give me much risk of failure.
You. No offense, you're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? God, you get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Trinity key. That's the one I needed back in, wow, back ages ago. Back in the factory, wasn't it? Ah, I can't remember what it was. The place where the electrified boulders. Where was that? I forgot where it was. Can I have a chef point, please? Cat and fox? Okay. Seriously, where's the save point? And where are the cats and the fox? Like these useless bums. I should have never accepted. Haha, I see you. Look at the amount of stores I have. I have to use it somehow. Hmm. It looks like there's something behind this. Oh, look who's there? A rabbit. Yeah. No, that's a fail. What a lovely place. Charming establishment. Are you coming up for me, dear? Oh, dearie. Oh, I might actually die. One, two, boom, boom. Okay, this is starting to be annoying. I'm gonna die at that pace. I have no more life. Oh, that's really sucks. That really sucks. Ah! Give me a save point, damn it!
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
Brave Sir Ham bravely ran away. I mean, there's no save point. Look at the amount of souls I have, and look at my health, and I can't heal. What am I supposed to do here? This really sucks. I did a perfect parry, but whenever you do a parry in this game, you still lose some life. Oh my god. Have you seen that Monty Python's? Yeah. I did not run away. Run away? I did not. It's in Holy Grail, isn't it? And you see, I would have been able to open here, but it was just too much. The save points are too separated from each other in this game. I have to redo everything, and there's 13,000 that I could potentially lose. This is so dumb to have to redo everything again. Ow. Oh my god. That's insane, the amount of stuff I have to redo. Oh, really? So here I've got a shortcut. At least that's that. Okay. Interesting platform over there. I wonder if it's... if it unlocks anything. I don't know. Okay, so we're back at the Lobster Inn. Oh, really? 3. And so here I have to kill that thing. And then open the door, which must be... I don't know. Wait. Not taking any chances. Can you wait? Oh my god. Actually, I should run and grab my stuff. Run. Stupid camera that doesn't turn. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Up here. Right here. There! Now I can face you. Where's the fatso? Come on, fatso. Too bad for my flames, but oh well. That's it. Take your sweet little time. My flames are gone. Ow. No. Yes, you die now. Use the wire. Oh, you're right, the wire attack. I'm so dumb. I keep forgetting that I've got a special skill. You're right, I forgot about that. Okay, now the shortcut to the save point. Where is it? Must be in there. Here? Oh, that's the gate. Found it. Monad Charity House Guide. The Rose Estate. Brave Sir Ham. So brave Ham. And the save point is here. Can you believe it? Oh my god. I can level up 3 times. 2, 3. I don't know if it's a good idea. But it is done. My will is down. Legion arm, we said I will... Oh, but I need to craft it. Oh, okay. Should I do it? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, but I can't craft it. I need a... whatever piston thingy... I need a part. Which I don't. I think. Hello. No, not you. Craft. Yeah, I can't. Legion plug. Ah, that sucks. Nobody sells a Legion plug.
At the House of Vanini, even...
Yeah, blah blah blah. No, nobody sells a Legion plug. That sucks.
Welcome to...
Oh! Maybe I should finish this one. Increase time of enemy's staggerable status. That would be good if I had that. Rather than the maximum number of Pearl Cell users. No, that's even better actually. Guard regain reduction. That's good. There you go. Enhance the recovery effect of Pearl Cells. This is the one. So I need 3 quartz to unlock this. This is the most important thing. I want it. I want it. I really, really do. Plop. 1:30. It's 1:30. Where does the time go? Where does the time go? Hey, I'm tired, but I still have 2.5 hours to work and I've already had my second coffee. I had none since this morning, so yeah, I do need to know. Oh, look at that. There's a secret up there. Hello, you. Oh, I can't backstab you. I should have guessed. Ow. 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 Can you stop? Why attack? I did it. It wasn't that good, was it? It was a bit underwhelming. That was pretty underwhelming against him. Yeah, wasn't it? So that's why there's one of the what's it called? Pinocchio organ, I suppose. Skill that I can level up, and it says increases the damage. Oh no, it doesn't. No, never mind. I was about to say it increases the damage of the Y attack, and actually no. When I read it correctly, it said. Decreases the damage received while you are doing a Y attack. It sucks. Okay, where's the secret? How do I... It's here. Oh, wow. Secret. It's just being observant. Hello. Oh, look at you! You're here!
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new. I do love a bit of commerce.
It's just the third time I meet the guy, but sure.
About who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
Of course.
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
Bramble curved sword blade. Like a scimitar of sort. Okay, nothing very interesting, truthfully. So, bye-bye. Ouch. Oh my god, I'm hurt. I'm hurting right here. Okay. Okay. So you bunch of idiots are still there. I have a feeling this is gonna be the boss of the level. Well, there you go. It is. Wait, are you telling me that each time I want to beat this boss... Oh, I guess I could run past them? The enemies in the Lobster Inn? No, I'm gonna die, so might as well not waste it now. Let's see the boss. That feels very familiar, these four, except this one. The as enemy mask, no? No, I thought the boss would be in there. That would have been funny. Liar, liar.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, what? We're not even talking? I thought there would be some bit of a dialogue, but no, we're just fighting, and I'm dead.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break them?
Yeah. Okay. 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 That guy is a bit too much of an FF7 fan. Too much. So wait, I need to run, right? If I want to just avoid them and just avoid her. Can I avoid her, or is she gonna run after me?
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Yeah, she is coming at me. Okay. His sword definitely look more girthy than yours, though. Wow. Rude. Rude and gross. Alright, let's go.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Ow. Oh, they're coming to help him. Oh wow, she's very... Knock it out, bro! What is that? What kind of culture is that? Ow! Stop it! Yeah, I saw that coming. Ow! Ow! That's not him I was aiming for, but okay. I'm dead. Yeah. Aww. Why attack will surely one-shot him? Didn't. Just say it was a thick sword. Though using the Y attack on his brothers makes sense, right? Because it almost kills them quickly, and then I can keep on hitting him to refill my blue bars. Although I can't watch the blue bars, the refilling pace, but it feels slow. Is it me? Oh my god, she saw me. She saw me. I'm just gonna run, not even looking back. Hopefully it cancels the aggro.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, I don't have the blue bar anymore. I don't have the blue bar anymore. Obviously. Ow. That's so dumb. It should refill at the save point. That's so unfair. Knock him out, bro. Ah, no, I'm not dying. Oh, what? The dodge is so bad. It would be more fun if it refilled, right? No, now when do I get the thing? I didn't even check the blue bars refilling pace. Oh, it's empty. It's empty. What? Why is it empty? I didn't even use it. That's so bad. Just like this game, they don't want to give you fun. The game has to be fun. I'm glad I've got 39 fragments because I'm definitely using the NPC. I don't want the aggro on me. Oh. Why do I have 1.5 now? Almost 2 bars. What? I don't get it.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing
Ow. She's fast. I have to be careful. Oh, not him. What are you doing, NPC? Okay, I've got 3. I can use the Y attack. I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my god! Ah! He literally teleported on me for that. Oh my god. Ah, wanna die. No, no, where's the NPC? Haha. There.
This puppet's crazy!
Okay, they're not dead, obviously. Leave it, leave it. I'll take it.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Oh, I wanted the Cloud's sword. Oh. Ching, eliminated. The balance in bosses is really weird. Like, it took me, what, 3 tries for this boss? Was very easy. Whereas some bosses, even asking the NPCs help is really hard. So this is weird. No. No. Although I would need some stamina eventually, but yeah, let's take this. Okay. 146. I'm gonna have to stop soon, I'm afraid. Liar. Purge puppets. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. When one build I played in Dark Souls 1 was like 83 endurance and basically nothing else. Was that a tank guy or endurance is it for stamina? So like you could be like a basher of some sort. Quartz, nice. Well, now that makes me want to go back to the hotel. You know what, that's exactly what I'll do. Malum District Town Hall. There's a painting, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that painting. Yeah, well, basically the heaviest armor in the game and a big sword and could still fast roll. That's pretty cool. That would be actually very funny. Heaviest armor and big sword, it sounds like all I want.
I'll use my power to help you.
I'll use my power to help you. It just happens that my way of speaking is not very natural.
What was I coming? Oh yeah, Geppetto. Can I do Geppetto here? I cannot do Geppetto here. That sucks. There are some weapons that did not scale with your stats as well, so as long as you had enough to wield them, you would still do good damage. Nice. Nice. La la la. Activate P organ. I have 1 quartz. Which one should I do? I mean, I should start investing this one because this is the most important one. Yeah, I mean, cube. I still don't know what the cubes are for. Belt equipable slots. Shortens the gold coin tree's fruit bearing time. I've yet to find a tree. Actually, I think I found a tree, but it didn't look like that. That looks very Elden Ring-ish, by the way. Very Dark Souls-ish. Yeah, I'm gonna invest in that. That's just so essential for me. La la la. La la la. I don't know. Charge Fable when reviving. Well, there you go. They did not put it in there because they think you have to unlock it. Everything is under unlocking features. Okay, I think I want... this. I don't know. And I am tired. And I have to continue the spreadsheet for the reviews, and I have to decide on a new notation system. Not new notation system, I'm gonna keep the same. Just what simplification method I should adopt.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh yeah? Do you know your way around my weapon? $145. I used to like that one. That was a cool one. But obviously not as good as this one. I like it. I think I'm gonna continue using it, but I don't know if it's the best one. Maybe I should try this one? 170. I don't know. It's very hard to decide on a great sword. I like it. I like the moveset of this one. It feels natural for me. But this one is much longer. It's very slow though. I don't like that, the swipe like that, I don't like it. That's not cool. The diagonal swipe like that, at an angle that I don't like, is not... 1, 2. I don't know, it doesn't feel right. This feels very good. I know it's shorter, but it feels better. This, on the contrary, is not great. Oh, and also there's this, but I never use it. Maybe I should use it. And this one, what does it do? Looks better. And this, which I never use, I should use it. Oh, looks... Oh, it got longer. It got longer. Look at that. How did I do that? That feels very Monster Hunter. That is cool. That is cool. Okay, I like that. Okay, let's increase it by 1 level to... but I'm probably limited in terms of resources I can spend on upgrading them. Oh, it has a time limit. Okay. But that's cool, though. Looks similar to the Hollow Greatsword in Dark Souls 3. Does it? It looks neat. I mean, it's sad because I really like the moveset of this one, and especially this feels very nice. I'm not sure what that does. Wow. That one special ability, that's the one I'm doing. So basically it's a parry. Instead of doing a normal parry, I do a... Sorry. Misclick. I have to do then this and then the Y, and it does a special parry. Let's see. We have to wait for the white bar. Okay. I do this. Okay, I missed. I missed again. Wow. Am I pressing the right button here? Okay, let's see. Guard parry. Time the enemy's attack correctly to deflect it and trigger a powerful attack. Well, that looks very hard because I haven't managed for the past 5 times. There you go. That took me much longer than it should have. Imagine in a situation of stress during the fight. That's just too circumstantial and too impeccable for me. I prefer this one. I've got a longer one. That is so cool. That is dumb. I love it. Can you always come back here to refill the blue bars if you're on fire? So that's a pain in the ass to do, but that's, if it works, that's a very good idea. Until I get the upgrade to always refill it, right? I could do that. Very true. Very true. If you can, it's dumb that it does not refill. Yeah. I mean, you have to get the upgrade.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Yes. Upgrade this one, please. So now they are at the same level, right? 201, that's better. It's heavier, which sucks. Charge Pearl Cells is lower, which sucks. Fable Charge is lower, which sucks. Damage reduction rate while guarding is higher. That's good. And it has a Patient Smash, which was basically it's a very strong move that I need to be patient. Which doesn't fit me, but... Oh no, sorry. It's... Oh no. No, that's not that. It's 1, 2, 3... Blah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 1, 2... It's very low, though. Yeah. And I guess I can always do this, and so I've got a great range. Look at that. I can probably hit him from here. Oh, no. There. Okay. There's an upgrade for it that might be fair enough. Yeah. You know the P-Organ thing, the skills, the tech tree, there's one of them. If you unlock it, you can refill the blue bars at every bonfire. So they hid everything that you would like under unlocking stuff. Alright, I think I'm good. I'm tired. I ache everywhere. Oh, There you go. So I'll have to decide what I do about this rating system of mine. See if I change it. See if I simplify it, or see if I simplify it even further. Lies of P. Is anybody playing Lies of P, for instance? Though I'd be worried to see some spoilers. That person is much further away than me. I don't want to see that. Damn it. And that person is... Oh. That looks like the beginning. It's funny how you say it's too crowded for things like PAX, and yet you go to way more board game things than me with lots of people like this Saturday. The difference is, I don't go there to talk to people or to do stuff, right? I'm gonna line up. I'm gonna talk to Jay. Line up for 3 hours. I get in. I grab all the board games I want on second hand. I pay, and I leave. So usually I leave around 10. I don't like all these people. I just have to go because it's second-hand sales. I can get good bargains. That's all. But the whole, you know, there's buildings with lots of people playing and all that. I don't get in there. I don't like it. All right. Thank you, everybody. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good whatever. I will see you next time. I'm gonna raid this person because she's playing Lies of P and she's at the beginning. So I'm not getting spoiled of anything. See you. Bye bye.